Hey, Dust Bunny. How you doing this evening? I think that's all the links out. So it was requested that I not get the supervisor helmet for Grizz. So I got him a baseball cap. Um, Dust Bunny, I would say after 1 p.m. my day got a lot better. Up until 1 p.m. though, it kind of sucked. Grizz looking a little dapper there, I must say. I mean, the straps on the backpack don't exactly blend in with the lab coat, but you know. Eh. It is very good. It is very good. Showers are a wonderful thing, folks. Now, the only thing I've done today on this guy is that guy. I had to go out and do a little bit of trading to get the materials needed to program him, and I hope now that I have him programmed correctly and he will light up bodies and things like that. That is exactly right. It is what it is. Well, see, the straps are from the backpack here, and they kind of don't really blend too well in with the lab coat. So, because that's the lab coat he's wearing for the +2 intelligence, and yeah, just that's always been a problem with this game. Is sometimes you'll get stuff that clips, because in the original game there were no backpacks. Now, this backpack is a Creation Club item, so they should have made it where it wouldn't have clipping issues, but unfortunately, it does, and they didn't, fix it. They just endorsed it. Yeah, he's looking pretty good now. He is looking pretty good. I like that supervisor helmet, but apparently someone doesn't like that supervisor helmet. So, my next Damien that I make, I guess I won't get the supervisor helmet. I'll have a cap of some kind, but I'm still gonna use it. I like the helmet, I really do. But honestly, in the 30+ years I've known Grizz, he's worn baseball caps. You know, so that's what I'm going with. Now, if I had the points, I would go. There's one called Truckers Hats or Truckers Caps. It's a creation, and it puts in different types of baseball caps. This is just the base game one. Let's see. Do we have? Can we paint? Well, no, we can't paint it because I don't have the armor workbench thing to do it. So yeah, we can't paint it. Unless I take our one settler, put him on the supply line to Red Rocket, build it at Red Rocket, or go to Red Rocket because it's already there. And then paint it, but that's a lot of trouble. That's a lot of trouble. Now, there are a couple of things that I need to do because when the Minutemen get here and the settlers, they're going to want some other things too. Like right now, we got one bed and he sleeps in it, and then I sleep in it when I need to sleep. So we're going to need more beds. Yeah. Right now, I'm going to do one more because I'm not going to sleep in the same bed as that settler. I'm going to go into my old house here. And put a bed right there. Okay. Now we got the crops around back, the little few I had. Those are around back. And he is working them diligently. But we still only got, excuse me, we still only got 5 food. We're going to need more water and other stuff like that, but we'll get that as it comes. Hey, Paul. How you doing, man? Since I got water back, I'm doing pretty good, I have to admit. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get everything started because we had a plan. I had to leave for raid last night. Okay. All right, that gets us up to 132, but we are tearing a fat man, so. Okay, Paul. Hope you enjoy, man. We're gonna try to have some fun. What time is it anyway? It looks like it's getting dark, no? It is 7 p.m. We're not going anywhere right now. All right. Well, let's go grab a little bit of water real quick. Let's have that. There we go. Good. How much? We have 225. I did a little trading.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
I got a little
We
bit of
fixed the
everything.
problem. We fixed the problem with the dirty water in the pumps. So now all the water is clean for me. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute, Carla. Hold on. I need to get that out. Keep all of our magazines for now. Probably gonna need those. and we're gonna need most of these. All right.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Okay. Now we can sell stuff. Yeah, it's 243. We're probably gonna go through that. Just the weapons are pretty close to going through that. All right. There we go. They got us a few more 45s. Nuclear material. You know what? We go. We'll do 1 bag of cement, 1 of fertilizer. All right. Excuse me. Okay. We're going to carry dog meat so that he can be our pack mule. But yeah, last night when we first started, it was dirty water coming out of the pump there. I had to adjust the survival settings to get it to be clean water. Hey, Grizz. All right. So the title of the stream is Boom, baby, and we've been to make one. Just one. Big boom. Now. No. I was talking about when we had to make the water clean. Because the water in the pump was not clean last night. We had to go in and look at the survival settings. We haven't changed anything since last night, except for I went out and did some trading and got some materials to program that guy. We'll see if I got the right programming on him though. Still not sure yet. That one's a little bit, hey, auto saving. Hey. We seem to be moving a little bit quicker than normal, but I don't know. Dang, man. You know, most people, when they roll 3 trucks, they give up on it.
What is it? Going to splatter your brain.
Oh, how you doing? Okay, he's glowing blue. Oh, there's more.
Looking at the eye, yes.
You are dead now. Can I stim pat my dog, please? Thank you. Y'all can keep the boards. All right, there were 3. Oh, he's up on the hill. And my leg's already halfway broken now. Lovely. But now bodies glow blue. Oh, he got hit by that super mutant that I just ganked. But yeah, now the bodies glow blue. I like it. I like it. That's a random encounter. See that fire over there? That is a weird random encounter. It's a whole bunch of tires burning. Or maybe it is. That could be something else. But that big of a fire, somebody either threw a Molotov or it's a burning tire. So let's go see. I'm hearing gunshots. I see people. Okay, that is not a random encounter of a fire. There's somebody right over there. Who am I detected by? What? Oh, there's a dog right there. And a dog right there. Huh. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything we need to do over there. We got other things we need to do. Oh, he auto-looted. Oh, nice. All right, let that last 10% tick up there, because we did take a little bit of damage. We got 12 rounds of mag. And it's like Neon was saying last night, everything seems to be a bit tanky. And to be quite honest, we could probably save some of the 45. Let's look at our weapons, because apparently I don't have everything hotkeyed. Okay, so pistol on 1, heavy pipe rifle. So I'm missing the one that was here. There's a short handmade shotgun. Put that there, and let's put our fat man right up here for the moment. Okay, we are healed. I was hidden, so maybe that had something to do with it. Even though it did say detected, they were just ignoring me, it seemed. I don't know. Hey, give me those fiber optics. Nice, he picked up the water. That's gonna help out. I don't know what all he's gonna pick up. First aid stuff and water, things like that. But that will help out a little bit with the carrying capacity stuff.
Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Here you go!
See how much he's planking my damn armor with a pistol and that shotgun from 40 feet away. Say hello to my little friend. The hell? I got hit by ricochets from a minigun. Lovely. Uh-oh, that got me too, apparently. Okay. Okay. Well, there was our boom, y'all. One, I have no idea how I got hit by ricochets. Because I backed up out of the frame, the door frame, and I was still getting hit with a minigun. So yeah, I don't know on that one. Alright, we're gonna loot again, and then we're gonna save when we loot, so we ain't gonna do this again. I'm not gonna call bullshit yet on the minigun. Alright. That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. Let's got rubber on it. Stim pack, he got the, yeah, stim pack added. Now, I don't know if when he loots, it goes into my inventory or his. I think it's going into mine.
What was that?
Dog meat, don't go out there.
Asshole.
All right.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be
All right. All right. You want to play that game? You want to play that game, huh? All right. Let's play that game. You're gonna hit me with the, okay. Oh, hello. That's a different raider, but yeah. That means hopefully we'll get more 5 mils because another raider picked it up. Because I killed Akak. Yeah. I killed her with that nuke. Yeah, dog meat is what they call invulnerable. He can go down, but you can stim pack him to bring him back up. If you can't stim pack him, he'll just leave and go back to where he came from, and then you just have to go pick him back up. But they can't kill my dog. But I don't put up with anybody hitting my dog. So yeah. Alright, dog meat.
Hey.
You're gonna have to carry some stuff for me, son. That's all he can carry. Damn. I need to get him the harness. Well, it's actually I need to make it. All right, so I did pick up a whole bunch of pipe weapons and stuff just for the ammo. There we go. Yeah, I think he's picking stuff up and it's going in my inventory, but that's fine. It's kind of where I want it.
That's it.
Well, I wouldn't say they fly, they jump. Which, I mean, roaches in real life can fly. And that was too much. Well, I'm not dropping any big guns. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. And I need this, what we came here for. Oh, I'm over encumbered and taking damage. That's a survival thing. So I'm gonna have to dump stuff so I don't take too much damage. I think it's the stupidest shit on the planet, but I can't change that rule because I don't have mods. So yeah. What are we gonna drop though? Let's drop some leather and raider armor pieces. I'm still 20 pounds over. I am carrying a fat man and a minigun though. Oh, I would be dead before I got to Sanctuary. Yeah, you pick everything up because it all turns into building materials. Let me go over to my junk and I'll show you. Like this Abraxo cleaner, it has acid, antiseptic, and fiberglass in it. I get those items out of it. If I make something that requires acid, antiseptic, fiberglass, as long as I have something like this, I'll have those materials. Ball peen hammer is steel and wood. Battered clipboards are spring and wood. Brooms are wood and plastic. So yeah, it all has something that you can use. Well, Grizz, I got a mod called, I think it's called Blacksmith, and it lets me take Raider armor, break it down, and convert it into iron or steel armor. And I really want to try it. I really want to see what it's about. But I got a lot of stuff I got to figure out first, so. All right, 3 more pounds. That's 3 pounds. That a 10 bucket is 3 pounds. Wow. Who'd thunk it? Ball peen hammer. There we go. All right, now we can walk without taking damage. All right. And I got the fusion core. We still have to go up to the room and loot the room out. Oh yeah, and I'm not picking up that. Give me the shotgun shells. Give me dinner. I'm sorry, puppy, but yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Duct tape, stuff like that is adhesive. No, Grizz, ain't no way. I have carried 10 buckets almost my entire young life on the farm, and they didn't weigh no 3 damn pounds. Maybe they weighed 3 pounds when we had feed in them. But yeah, that's it. They didn't weigh no 3 pounds. Empty. And now, wait a minute. I unlocked the. Oh, because he's dumping it in my inventory. Okay, that's gonna be a problem eventually. That's gonna be a problem. I may turn off the auto loot. Mainly I wanted him lighting up bodies. That's what I wanted, but you know. Oh, we need that crystal. Give me that. And I'll decide what I need to keep or not keep. I can stop breaking bobby pins. All right, that was right on it, man. What do you mean?
Nice.
Okay. All right, so let's dump some more stuff off. I gotta lose 40 pounds. How much did that mini nuke weigh? A mini nuke weighs 12 pounds. Well, you know what? That's 12 pounds coming with me. 12 pounds coming with me. I'm gonna just keep the absolute that I need. I need every bit of that. Okay, so now what have fancy lead I don't need. Okay. Much is that weigh? 10 pound. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We got a lab coat on, I guess. We still need to drop 20 damn pounds. 16 pounds. Now, I'm not dropping a minigun. I promise you, I'm not dropping a minigun. That's 4 pounds. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. Because I have my doubts that any of these people, I don't want to, you know, just talk really bad about folks, but I have my doubt that any of them's ever picked up a tool, a shotgun. I doubt anybody's in this game, whoever designed this game at Bethesda, I don't think they ever pulled the trigger on a shotgun, because they give the shotgun way too much freaking range. I get hit from half a mile away by a shotgun and I take damage. Are you stupid? Why, yes, you are. You are. A shotgun from half a mile away is not going to damage anything. We still need to drop 16 freaking pounds, though. Do I have any buff out? I do. Let's see. Is it going to give me 16 pounds, though? I do. We're going to have to, if it does, we're going to have to run. Yep, we're out of here. Let's go. We are leaving. Not to mention I'm being affected by an illness. Lovely. I ain't taking shit else till I get home. And I have got to get a power armor workbench and get some skills up so I can put calibrated legs on them. All right, let's go. Put the gun up so we'll move faster for now. Yeah, keep your boards. No. We gotta go. I'm not sure how long the buff out's gonna last. We got 2. We got enough to get home. Oh, I have an infection. That's what it is. Yay, lovely. Huh? Didn't kill it. I can cure an infection. All right, dog meat.
Hey, over here.
Come here. All right, we're gonna drop off the fat man. I'm gonna hold on to the minigun, and it's a lot of this waste of minigun ammo. Let's drop it off for right now. Yeah, let's drop it off for right now. We need to repair this. I'm gonna have to set up a supply line to Red Rocket. I don't know how I get two configuration. I don't know. I'm keeping this because that's going to tell us where we need to go. All right. We're going to drop off the 308. We're going to drop off the 38. Those we're going to keep 5 fusion cores on us, drop off the mini nuke, and keep the shotgun shells. That puts us straight up 100 pounds. All right. Now we have an infection to fix. We're going to take those antibiotics. And we're also going to take 2 stim packs. And we're going to go in here. And give me those 2 antibiotics back. And you, sir.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, don't walk off of me when I'm talking to you. Thank you.
Best if we split up for a while, boy.
Yeah, just go to Sanctuary Hills again. I mean, you helped out. You really did. But dang. Okay. Now I have 1 settler here. Hello? I had him, I think. Yeah, there we go. You, sir. I can't put him on a supply. Oh, I can't do supply lines yet. Son of a gun. We leveled up. Damn it. That'll do it. Okay, good. Good. I was not planning on doing that this early, but it is what it is. All right, come around here, dude. Settler sent to, I can't send a red rocket? Oh, God. Oh, all right. I don't remember if I clicked on the, I thought I did. I thought I took all the junk out of the workshop. We cleared the mole rats. Yeah, we cleared the mole rats, so I don't know. Buff out and just wore out. You can now use, I guess I didn't click on it. Okay. Now see, this is what pisses me off. You can't store the ones in Sanctuary, but I can store these. I can store these workbenches. I can't store that. Son of a... This game, man. Probably should have left the water cooler because it actually was a full looking one. Okay, you can't do those. All right, that's fine. I think all I need is steel to repair my armor since it's T45, so we'll have to see. Yeah, I think it's just steel, but we'll have to see. Or that. There should be a stash box here. If not, I'll put one here. There should be one though. I'm gonna leave that sign. It gives character to the place. All right, that'll be enough for, well, let's get these out of the way. Coolant pumps. Okay. Oh, I'm missing circuitry for the torso. Lovely. Okay. So I can't repair the torso yet. Could probably run over there and run back with some circuitry and do it. Hot rods flame. Look out, boys. Freightliner coming through. Anyway. Yeah. We're going to go get some circuitry so I can repair the chest piece. And then we're going to go get some settlers, apparently. Because we need that right now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That core is almost out. I think I can make it to the porch. Oh, hello? Thank you. All right, give me, yeah, it's at 4% charge. Okay. We can build it. How much power does it take? It doesn't say, huh? It doesn't say. It should say. What the hell's... What? 4 will be ready in 15 minutes. All right, but did it take the right core? Yeah. Yeah, it took the right core. Okay, so in 15 minutes, that will be a fully charged core. I don't know why it doesn't take power, though. I thought it took power. But anyway, that's fine. Grilled red roach. Grizz, I was told not to cover your handsome face. All right, we got a little radiation there, but not too bad. So, yeah, you're wearing a baseball cap? Because somebody didn't want me to cover your face up with the supervisor helmet. Found it amusing and endearing. Now, I was saying earlier when Dust Bunny got here and we were just starting out, there is a creation. I just got to get the I got to get the credits for it, but I think it's called trucker caps or something, and I can get different variations of the baseball cap. I love the supervisor helmet, y'all. I love it. It's my kind of helmet. I threw the same fit about a helmet that was very similar in Fallout 76. It's just an awesome helmet to me, but not everybody likes it. So try to be accommodating when I can. Plus, I mean, the whole time I've known Grizz, he's worn baseball caps, you know. So it's kind of fitting. Hoping I can find some patrolman sunglasses. I should be able to with the Raiders we're hitting, because some of the Raiders have patrolman sunglasses on them, so. I'm kind of just waiting on the thing to charge. It said 15 minutes. I think it's 15 in-game minutes. I hope it's 15 in-game minutes. I ain't staying here 15 minutes. I love how bill collectors send me emails at 8 o'clock at night. Okay. Yeah, we're a long way from level 7, so. What all did I leave myself as far as weapons go now? All right, we got the pistol, the shotgun, the heavy pipe, and the CR-74L. Now, I'm probably going to drop the heavy pipe rifle, move the CR over, and get the minigun when we go to Concord, because I think I want to go in there with the minigun blasting, because we are supposed to be a heavy build. We just ain't gonna be able to pick up a lot of stuff unless we can find a stash box in Concord somewhere. Yeah, since you were old enough to put one on. Me too. But I mean, I've swapped it up sometimes. You know, I'd wear baseball caps, boonie hats, you know. But for the most part, and my dad's a truck driver, was always in a baseball cap growing up. Of course, I had very thick curls and didn't feel like combing that shit in the morning, so I put a baseball cap over it. Okay, so we've got all the ammo that we're going to need, which is 10 mil 45 shotgun, and we'll pick up the well, actually, we still have the 5 mil on us. Yeah, we have 875 5mm. Now, when we pick up the other one, we'll have more. That's where most of our weight's coming from, that and the fusion cores. So we're going to have to try to make things a little bit lighter. But what did I say? I was going to pick up circuits, right? Let's see, because I almost forgot, y'all. I almost forgot. We need circuit. Let's get 6 circuitry. And let's take that over. Because we want to be fully repaired and prepared. And it looks like it may be getting evening time, but we can get this repaired and get back. Honestly, I'm not too worried about being out at night because it doesn't get dark. I don't have darker nights or any weather. When I do start playing with mods again, though, that's the first one I'm going to add. But honestly, I have not missed most of my mods because the Creation Club has so much stuff. And it's been pretty fun. I kind of miss my salvage beacons because I got to find these stashes wherever they're at. So that's something that I do miss is the salvage beacons. I miss the Dark Knights. But I mean, the Creation Club comes with tons of weapons. I bought 2 new ones just for this playthrough. Let's see, repair now. Yeah, 1 circuitry. Bam. Okay. And we are repaired. And we're going to drop that circuitry off here. We're going to leave all the junk here because we'll probably need it. Probably need. I'm going to take the cigarette cartons with me and the cigar box because it's 40. The rest of that I'm going to leave. Yeah. Give me the Nuka-Cola. 5 rounds of 38 is fine. All right, that's all we got here is junk. There we go. Now, I'm looking at an assault rifle is what I want to get for Grizz's mid-range weapon. When we're not using a heavy, like when you need something a little bit more accurate than a minigun or a Gatling laser or whatever. Now, once we get the Gatling laser, it's on. It's on. That's probably going to be his medium weapon. But the assault rifle is a big enough weapon that it would be natural for someone in power armor to use it. Okay, so that's going to be what we're carrying with us. I don't need 230. Let's carry 100 10 mils. Because that's just for the pistol. Okay, and I'm not gonna let's put this in here for now because Carla just left. We'll try to catch her when she's here and get those out. The food is going to be something else. We got to have food on us, so but I'm going to be very careful about what we're carrying. Need to make more Psychojet while I'm here. Okay, that's actually pretty good. We got a little bit of water and a little bit of food with us. Okay, I think that's good. And we're at 86 pounds, so that's what we're going to roll with. Now, once I get the other fusion core out of there, we'll probably be a little bit heavier. They're 4 pounds, so I don't think that's going to kick our butt. So we can carry, how much was that? How much can we carry? 210 pounds? Outside, we can carry 205 pounds. So I need the calibrated legs. Yes, I do. All right. You carried 3 fusion cores? Once, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. 3 fusion cores. That's going to last for a very long freaking time. Hey, Cthulhu. Eternus is good, but I'm going to tell you my problem with Eternus, Cthulhu. I have a very bad habit of hitting R when I finish shooting. So let's say there's somebody over there and I just roll out here just blowing them away. When I get finished shooting, I hit R to reload. With a Turnus, you don't have to reload it. I would waste so much crap with the Turnus. Has it been 15 minutes in the game? Maybe it should be because I slept, right? So there we go. There's that. We'll look over here. Let's get some water real quick. Oh, yeah, I know. I have a charger. I may need more than one because I don't know if it... hello? Okay. Oh, he's my dude. All right, so, yep, there we go. And it's fully charged. All right. Now I'm going to drop 2 of them off. That's a good idea. And once we get the bobblehead and the perks, that'll be a lot better. Let's drop 2 of those. There we go. 82. Now, technically, we have 4 on us. There's 3 in my inventory and 1 in the armor. All right. Let's get a save. Let's make sure all of our weapons are hotkeyed right. 1, 2, 3. Minigun's gonna go on 4. Yeah. Minigun's gonna go on 4. And that moved us from 83 to 109. Damn, how much that thing weigh? 27 pounds. Oh, okay. All right. Let me look real quick and see if there's anything I can do with it. Nope, not there. I can put a gunner sight. Okay, we'll do a gunner sight. Let's give it army paint. All right, so oh, I could go 5.56 with this thing for more damage, but yeah, let's go with the heavy frame. I don't have a scope yet. The medium barrel is going to make it lighter. Full stock is fine. Yeah, I can't. God bless it, man. I would love to be able to increase that. Standard sights. Let's put glow sights on. Well, actually, no, because this is our medium weapon at the moment. So glow sights. All right. Oh, we're just gonna do black and chrome. Yeah, I can't do the tri-barrel yet. All right, pistol. I don't want. Let's do hardened. Comfort grip will be fine. Can't change the damn magazines. Reflex sight. All right. And the short handmade, make it hardened. Short, yeah, it's gonna be short. That's a short range weapon. Short comfort stock will work. What was that? I missed that message. It just popped up. Dadgummit. Glow sights will be fine. I know I'm going through a lot of nuclear materials, but there we go. Okay. All right, there we go. That's the best I can do our weapons at the moment. I'm hungry. That was the message. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, we need to get in the chem lab too. I remember now. All right. Yeah, as soon as I can make the tri-barrel, that's going to go on there. Okay, so I know we have a couple of chems put up to do this. Yeah, I can do 2. Can I make 1, 2, 3? I can make 3 psycho, so there we go. I'm not going to make any more jet and psycho right now, though. Healing, I can do a robot repair kit. That's it. Mines, traps. We're gonna get this level. There we go. Okay, now for this level, I'm picking a weapon perk. I had to do local leader, but this time we're gonna go with war machine. All right. How much are we gotta eat? That was our whole thing. We had to stop and eat. There we go. Properly fed. We're at 148 pounds, but that's caltrops and everything else. And we're gonna, I'll store the caltrops. We're gonna sell those to Carla when she gets here. 46 of them, yeah. So 148, store those, 125. Okay. That means we can carry 75, 80 pounds. We can carry 80 pounds right now of stuff. Let's drop off some of the food. That's 117. I think some of the updates to the weapons added a little bit of weight to a couple of them. But that's fine. Okay. We will do what we got to do. We can store stuff, come back and get it, whatever we need to do. All right. Now I think I put the minigun. There we go. Okay. All right, it is fully loaded, so we're good to go. I don't like the minigun in this game. Acts like it shoots out every barrel because miniguns in real life are extremely accurate. Yeah. Yeah. The, I mean, this isn't even really the, well, I mean, the minigun that, when I was in the minigun we had a backpack full of ammo, and it was belt fed. This is definitely not a backpack, and it's not belt fed, so yeah. But again, I'm going to refer back to what I said earlier. I don't think any of the devs that played this game have ever held a weapon in their hands in their life. Because y'all watch how many shots I take from shotguns that do damage to me. Where you going? I'll have to see how much those weigh, but it's acid, so we're gonna carry it for now. I'm not picking up pork and beans. Wait, what? You picked up the pork and beans. Oh, the auto loot. Yeah.
Lock's really strong.
Yeah, okay. And he picked up, I've got him programmed to pick up from Kim boxes, food, bobby pins, things like that. So yeah, he's doing his job. But it all goes straight to my inventory. But it makes sense because I'm the one here, I guess. So now when we snuck by last time, we heard gunshots, so maybe it's all done now. No, there's people out in the street.
Fucking hide from me? You're dead.
Wait, what?
Minigun! Fucking minigun!
Yeah, minigun.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Laser musket. Thank you, Speedy. Cigar boxes sell for a lot. Yeah, they are extremely accurate. That's one thing we were looking at with the perks last night. You get more accurate. Dude, really? All right. I mean, that's what I programmed to do, was pick up stuff, so. He's supposed to pick up stuff I miss, but he's beating me to stuff. It's fine. All right. The thing with accuracy, though, and I've seen this before a billion times, is I can be dead on. I can have the sights dead on and still miss.
That you get high?
I think accuracy is very subjective.
No more British occupation. Back to England with you. Have your tea back, you chicken imps. Remember, lads.
Kill a little cap gun. What? And still did that much damage to me with a cap gun. I'm trying to just pick up the essentials. I'll come back through and clean up later. I don't need that right now. I don't know why I'm looking at these. They're not lit up, right? So, yeah. I got to get used to my my little bot lighting everything up for me. That's because your sites are only 100% accurate. Your perception. I understand. I do. But it. Okay, so to my rational, logical brain, myself as a person, me, not my character, it's a very good shot. I was trained to be a very good shot. So whenever I, in the game, am perfectly aimed and I pull the trigger and I miss, it pisses me off. Because I, as a person, would not have missed. But I understand there's, you know, it's a game. They have it programmed differently and all that good shit. I understand that. But to my logical brain, that shit don't work. And why am I not gaining health? There we go. All right, let's do a save. I think we did an auto save. The game is set for auto save periodically, and I think it did one. All right, so we're gonna go in a room with a couple of dudes. I can already hear them, so I'm going in blasting.
I'm telling you, man. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Someone's out
No
there.
reason to hang around and get shot.
You killed him!
Gonna hit me with a pool stick? Have you lost your rabbit ass mind? Yeah, he lost his, well, he lost more than his mind now. Anyway, I love the fact that the bodies light up now. So I did get that programming right.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one. End of the line.
End of the line for who? Yeah, it's in the line, all right.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were
me
8.
too, Grizz. Yes,
Now
indeed.
we're 5. It's just me.
Now, I also take into
Alone,
account that there are a
Marcy,
lot of places in this game
That's
when you
old
take
Mama
a
Murphy
shot,
on the couch. And this
there's
is
something in the
Dirks.
way,
Hey.
and it deflects the shot.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow.
Maybe?
You really aren't from around here, are you?
Nope.
Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway,
Sounds like
Figured
my ex-wife.
Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
I had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are, walking in like some kind of metal miracle. There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, it's got a minigun, and it seems to be intact. Wearing that armor, you could rip it right off. Then those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Sturgis, your eyes working right?
Actually, I got a minigun right here. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
I have
Once
never
you,
seen that.
power armor and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong
So,
fight.
Preston, I'm talking.
Good luck.
I've never seen that dialogue, but I've never rolled in with a minigun either. Yeah, I have too. But I do
Plan on dying today?
I do know that
No? Then move it.
you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna punch you in the face, boy. I got the minigun.
What's going on? Are we getting out of here? Careful, kid. There's something coming. And it's angry.
Something coming and it's angry. Okay.
Bingo.
There's our perception bobblehead.
Oh God, why? Why? It's not fair. It's not fair.
Okay.
You okay?
The Minutemen were supposed to protect us. Garvey promised. He promised.
And it looks like he's the only one standing trying to protect you. Why don't you have a little coffee and chill the fuck out? Okay, all right. Let's go save these people so they'll stop yelling at me. I know what I'm gonna do with Marcy this time though. That girl going on the supply line, I don't want to hear it. And June walking around like emo god, which I know their backstory. I don't know what I would not be good either. But I mean, we've been playing this game for 10 years and they're still irritating the piss out of us. So, you know, no matter what you do for Marcy, it's never enough. All right, we got the caps. I may come back and get this later and that later. I'm gonna leave it on the vertibird.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Let's do this.
Yeah, now you're dead.
Hold up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Opening fire.
Oh, I need. Give me the. Yeah, I need turpentine.
Why don't you get down here? Give me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that.
I didn't get any ammo from the gun because I didn't pick the damn gun up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we gotta go. Nope. I don't want nothing to do with whatever that is. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. Yeah. Now I need to get that Deathclaw in range of Preston, so
Found you. Nothing to worry. Short control first.
that'll give me a minute to heal.
Steady.
That is a Deathclaw.
I'll find him.
It is a radiation-induced aberration from a chameleon, something.
All clear over here.
It's a big lizard. And it's right down there.
Look sharp.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, don't run off. Yeah. That is a Deathclaw. If it can't get to me, it has a tendency to run away. That's why I have to step out every now and then and let its AI pick up the fact that I'm not in the building. But yeah, it will definitely run away if you're someplace that it cannot get to. That's our first hunting rifle. If that armor's still here, I'll pick it up later. I want to play with Raider armor and see if I can do anything with it. But I don't want to over encumber myself at the moment. Give me the shotgun. I'm probably going to go get that ammo. Yeah, I'm probably going to go up there and get that ammo. I wasn't thinking about that when I left the minigun. I just didn't want to have two miniguns in my inventory, and I didn't want to drop the minigun off somewhere and hope it was still there when I went back. Oh, that's funny. It is very killable. You just you need a lot of bullets.
Take it easy, mama. You okay?
But I will tell you that particular Deathclaw right there, that one has been a point of contention in this game for 10 years.
That
Because
was
none
a
of
pretty
us
amazing
liked
display.
the fact that they
I'm just glad
threw
you on our side.
a Deathclaw at us in the first 10 minutes of the game and a full set of power armor. Well, I'm not gonna say none of us. Most of us don't care for that.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
I'm already there, buddy.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's
I
more
avoided
to
the
your
crazy old lady the
destiny,
first time. I guess I can't
isn't
afford it
there?
this time.
I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Find that hard to believe that you know my pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound. The sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest
You know,
settlement around.
I've been playing this game a long time, and I just now had the thought that occurred in my head that she walked all the way from Quincy in some shower slippers.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy,
Yeah.
we talked about this.
In them shower
That
slippers.
junk, it's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need
Yeah.
it too.
You didn't care for it either?
We're
Yeah.
going Sanctuary.
I mean, look, in Fallout 3, we had to work our ass off to get power armor.
We're heading for that place Mama Murphy
We did not just have it handed to us in Fallout 3. In Fallout New Vegas, we had to work our ass off for power armor. It was not just handed to us. In this game, oh, here, have a Deathclaw and power armor. Please unstick. Please unstick. Don't crash. I don't know the last time it actually saved. I don't want to go through that conversation again. Well, I mean, I don't doubt it because, you know, I mean, I see the slippers on her feet, but holy hell. Quincy is way down south. It looks like we're pros, guys. Quincy is way down south. That's many, many, many miles of walking in some slippers. Oh. Yeah, we're frozen. Great. All right. In process. We may have to go through the conversation again, but I'll speed through it if we do. Don't remember if that auto saved. Looks like we're in the conversation with him. Yep. Thank you. But yeah, what I was saying is we had to work our ass off for power armor, much less heavy weapons. And in Fallout 4, you get them in, if you go straight to Concord and start doing the Minuteman stuff, in the first 10-15 minutes of the game, you get a full set of power armor and a minigun. And you get a deathclaw thrown at you. So, yeah, that was not our favorite thing. Yes.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Hey, it saved mid-conversation.
My destiny? What
You're a man out of...
I'm listening.
Look, kid. And even the great...
What's in Diamond City?
Look, kid.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's
Okay.
gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston.
Now we're going to autosave
We're
so we
all
don't have to
gonna
go through
die
that again.
eventually. We're gonna need the size. No more British occupation. Our new friend here, he's gonna need
Excuse me?
too.
Get off the barrel.
Now let's get going. Sanctuary.
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
YouTube may be having problems. I don't know.
She knows about it.
It would not surprise me.
And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any worse than.
Okay. All right, something's wrong with, we're going to avoid these boxes. We're froze again. I know, right? Yeah, there's something up with these boxes. But we're going to avoid them now. Thought at first it was just your normal Fallout 4. Your normal Fallout 4, you know, crash, but no. It has something to do with those boxes. Okay. At least y'all get to see my Drukhari. Now, if I pick the minigun up and I throw it down in front of the power armor, it may still be there. It may stay there. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes a cell to despawn stuff on the ground.
Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
All right, let's just go straight for the minigun. I'll come back later off stream and loot this whole place.
Hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Okay.
Okay, you picked those up. All right. I mean, in Power Armor, you'll definitely plow through sandbags. They have scared the bejesus out of me multiple times. And any of y'all that's played this game in Power Armor knows exactly what I'm talking about. kind of also got to remember to get out of the power armor when I turn in quests, because you are wearing a lab coat. Yep. That's mostly probably the ammo. All right, let's drop that. Right there. All right. And we're still, yeah, it's the ammo. We're way overweight. That's 12 pounds. We can drop that, and we can drop that. There we go. I'm not going to be able to pick up any Raider armor, though. Yeah, y'all get away from me before I land. Right, give me that, that, and that. What do I need? I got chest, left arm, left leg, right leg. I need a right arm. I need a Raider right arm. How much are we carrying? 210. Yeah, to put us overweight. I can drop something else though. Raider right arm. That's left leg. Raider left arm, right arm. There we go. All right, we need to drop 3 pounds. That's probably not going to be a problem. I don't want to drop the hunting rifle, but to be quite honest, that's 10 pounds. So we'll do that. There's sandbags for you. And we will be picking up Codsworth. Okay. We have 1600 5mm. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a 50% fusion core. That's the one we got. I'm gonna charge that. But let's drop the 38308 fusion cells. All right. Now our little robot picked up a lot of food, so we can drop a lot of this off. Do like him picking up stuff, I will say that. I'm gonna keep the Raider armor on me for right now because I want to look at it in the armor workbench. Right, and that's all the weapons dropped off. Okay. 149 to 210. He is. Let's put the 50% in here first. 6 hours. So that one will take 6 hours to charge. And this one's at 56%, so it's probably going to take about the same. Let's go talk to Kazi.
Sir, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way, sir.
All right, now we've got our confused Mr. Handy. All right, we've got the defenses up. We have some food. We'll probably have to go make a trip to Greg Garden and get more food. I need to get more beds down. But I'm gonna do that first. Armor workbench.
Round of applause, sir.
Okay, Raider light armor. We can make it in iron plate,
Must be quite nice.
steel plate, or light armor. Now, steel plate has, you gotta have 3 in armor. Iron plate, you need 2 in armor. Okay, there we go. We just need to get armor right now, and we'll be able to convert Raider armor into actual armor. I mean, look at that. 24 and 12 making steel plate. 22 and 10 making iron plate. This thing right off the bat is 4 and 2. So yeah, I think we can do something like that. We just need to get our armor up. Okay, now let's see what we got here. We're gonna need more beds. There's 6 people we're gonna need. We got 7 food. We need more food. Although we have enough for right now with 6 people. We need more water. I could throw down another pump, and that would be enough water for 6 people for right now. And we need 5 beds, because one of those beds is mine, but I guarantee you someone has claimed my bed already. Yep. Because the developers once again didn't think that, hey, maybe the sole survivor wants his own bed. So yeah. But we are going to use these buildings for right now. Instead of having to build something else, we're just going to have to build beds. All right, that'll be enough for now. So we need some more water. And for right now, I'm just putting another pump down. That's all I'm doing. All right, that'll do us. Mods. Where are my mods? Where? Oh, it's over here, dumbass. Okay. It's gonna make us a little bit of money. Let's pull all the 38 out. Cigarette cartons and cigar boxes.
Huh?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yep.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Okay. Yeah, it's 231 now. We probably need to hit up the vault with Nick so we can get 100 more caps on all of our vendors. Hillary also mentioned a magazine I have to remember. It's in the notes somewhere. I'll have to remember the magazine. It's going to help us out though. All right. Okay, so 780. She has 230. Now I can either buy more ammo, which I don't see a lot of ammo I want to buy. Oh, okay. Definitely not paying 576 for that. Junk. Oh, I see what I forgot to do also. I forgot to mark stuff for us picking it up. All right, there we go. Got some junk out of it. That all being said, now let's go get all our junk out so I can do make sure we got everything we're gonna need here. Copper, yeah. I think I picked up ceramic. We'll pick it up. I think we got that. Yeah, we're gonna put it all back. Don't worry. I think we have fiber optics. Well, I'll pick them up anyway. Fiberglass, I don't think we do. think we have all of those. Lead. Clear glass, crystal, fiber optic. I think we have all those, but we'll pick it up anyway. A leather, maybe, yeah. We did pick up lead. We did pick up plastic. Oh, give me that. We need that. I'll have to go in and pick it back up again. Fiberglass. Yeah, we picked up fiberglass. Not sure about rubber. We'll make sure. Silver. Bone. I think we had something else that was antiseptic, so yeah, I think that's going to be it. All right, let's go into junk. Component view, acid, adhesive, aluminum. Now, for those that don't know, I'm just marking stuff that we need to pick up in the world when we find it. The game actually allows you to do that. And then once we get some, it's not, I don't think it's scrapper. I think it maybe not scrounger. I can't remember, but it's one of the perks that you can get, which we have a perk override. So I don't even know if that's still the case, but the more points you have in it, it would light this stuff up so that you could find it. But now we have a bot that does that. So gear, gold, lead for sure. Clear material, oil, plastic, rubber, screws, silver, springs. I'm not worried about steel and wood. We'll find plenty of steel and wood. Okay. So that's everything marked for us. Now put all that up and go back in and get my money out. Because apparently we've collected 159 pre-war money. That's a lot of actual caps that we can get here. Avoid the crazy lady.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Okay. Yeah, that's 477 more caps off of her. All right, so let's go junk. And now, look at all the little things out beside this stuff. I'm not gonna buy the cigar boxes and cartons, though. $111 still. Circuitry's 1800. You can kiss my ass on that. That's 2160. You can kiss my ass on that too. That's 288. No. I'm not interested in spending that much money on this stuff yet. We'll hit the shipments later. All right, 35. I'm not buying those again. Ammo, let's see. Back to 36. I'll have her one cap. I'm good with that. Okay. All right. That's how I traded for junk today to fix a robot up. So let's drop 20 of those off. That is a lot of ammo, but we've got our weight down a good bit for it, so we should be able to use our heavy weapon for a while. We're going to go to Gorski's cabin next. As soon as that fusion core is charged and I can put this one in, I'll store one. We'll keep 3 on us. We're going to go to Gorski's cavern. English, Gorski's cabin. And we want to get the ammunition workbench plans. Y'all still here? Did YouTube stop screwing up? Because I hadn't heard y'all in a while. Food. I think we're okay now. Hey, there's Cthulhu. Okay, so yeah, we're still here. Good. Where in the hell is Preston at? 45 that way. Go that way. Before dark and before we sleep, maybe we can talk to him, talk to Sturgis, and maybe get another level. I don't know.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us.
Well, I
think
did
we
clean
can
it
settle
up.
down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yep, I used to like living here.
Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over
Oh no,
200
no,
years
no,
ago.
no, nothing to say.
I was
say you know you're
frozen or something.
No, that's fine.
For most of it.
It's just there was no chat and there
Woke up
was
a little while ago.
a
Damn.
problem with chat
one of those old
earlier,
pre-war
and I was
rules.
just making sure everybody
You
was
say you
still
were
here.
frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Find him.
I hate it when
Let me know
he
if there's any way I can
transitions from.
help.
Let me know any way
Anyway,
I can help.
I am glad you're
Anyway,
here.
I'm glad you're here
And I hope
because
you
I
don't
need
mind,
your help.
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there
Okay.
are Minutemen out there somewhere.
Think.
The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What? Okay, I guess so.
Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
All right, where's Sturgis? Because I'm not going to 10 Pines Bluff right now. Oh, it's right there.
You willing to do some work?
Why you ask me like that?
I love work. I can sit and watch it all day.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with roof
Cosworth
over our
tolerates
heads.
me.
Some of these old houses still look... There's a workbench over there.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water?
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting.
Good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now, the trouble is, what we need is to get some defense.
I'm on it.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Now with this playthrough, I'm probably going to build just a house and junk it all up and everything and put people in different things, you know. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how I feel about it later. Where's Marcy? Because she's fixing to be getting up out of here. She probably went straight to food, didn't she? Well, June and Mama Murphy are not going to get to stand around, so I don't see Marcy. Hey, Marcy. There's June. You got to go, Marcy. I need a supply line to Red Rocket. I could put the bell up, but I can't be bothered with it at the moment. Yeah, she's not doing anything. June's not doing anything. So I'm gonna have to go get more food from somewhere. You're going to Red Rocket Trucks. It's a very short one. You'll be home every night. All right. Now, I'm assuming she grabbed food. So we're going to put Mama Murphy right there. And we will pick some more food up in a little while. Now I need a scrap. I need one of these. Let's put one. Let's put one here. And let's put one over here. All right, now I need to find Sturgis. June. And where'd Sturgis go? Right there. There we go. I think that's everything set up now. She's on a supply line. Those two are on scrap. Mama Murphy's on food. Our first dude here is on food. You can't assign Preston to anything until you do his quest. But I'll put him on a guard shack somewhere. All right. So right now we're ahead of the curve in town. Okay. See, it's 9 p.m. and it's still, I can see everything outside. All right. Basic food and water, we know this, so let's go take care of that. Food. All right. Now that should be 6 hours. So let's swap this out now. Five and some odd hours. Okay, for that one. All right. Now, let's put one up, and that'll leave us 3 fusion cores.
Splendid! You can tackle anything in there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be tackling shit. Yep. Me and you, Mr. Confused Buddy. I'm so glad somebody gave me the idea to put her on a supply line last playthrough. Done it before in the past, but I just hadn't thought about it in a very long time. Let's go pick up the fusion core that's in here. And let's pick up all the stuff around here. And we'll get all of the funguses and stuff.
Picking up hostile lights, Archangel.
You're right away, dude. What was that? It was a live mole rat. Now it's a dead mole rat. Alright. I love the glowing bodies. I can't say that enough. Little radiation. Shouldn't be too bad. We got the bullets. Very good. Okay, now all these. Think. Do you see me looting? At least he swiped at it, so I'll give him that much.
Got it.
All right, I think that's pretty much it. I believe we got most all of it. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. We got some food, some stuff, and yeah. Oh, did we get a, we got a, you know, I'm in full power armor. Got insomnia from those mole rats because they bit through my power armor. How does that work? Somebody explain that to me. I'm gonna have to get some more antibiotics, and I need to, I gotta have one just in case we get an infection again. I gotta keep one. But yeah, how do you get insomnia from a mole rat when you're wearing full power armor? We're probably going to get something from the ghouls too, just to be honest. We're going to go by Drumlin first, and then we're going to swing around the Gorskys. Yeah, that's not how insomnia works, right? Uh-huh. What? Oh, well, hello. You guys are idiots.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Nope, doesn't need that anymore. And I know I should probably pick up the shotguns, but I'm not too worried about the shells right now, so. Alright, there is a stash box outside of Drumlin. That's very convenient. If I come up here and I buy a whole bunch of stuff, I can throw it in there. And then it'll be waiting for me.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Oh, we're a lot different than we were when we came here the first time, but yeah, okay.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
I don't care about all that. Just tell me stuff. You can have that. He does not have 5 mil. Okay. First off, let's see what we have to sell. Okay, that's just food. Can't sell that. Nothing there. All right, well, just give me that. I'm fine with that. Now we need to find the pylons, and that's going to lead us to Gorski's cabin. I did hear shooting. I still hear shooting over here. Kelly, who is Kelly? Who are you shooting at? Oh, Ness. Ness gives us a quest, and if we open the safe, she betrays us and shoots us. So who are you?
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
What the? Oh, she sells Brahmin. Right. Got a combat rifle. Kelly, where are you at?
Hey, I got a question for you. I've got a really top-tier piece of cow flesh for sale, if you know what I mean.
That sounded dirty, but yeah.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours.
We're in the Sanctuary Hills.
Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yep. I mean, normally I wouldn't kill Ness because Ness gives you a quest. But Kelly sells you Brahmin.
I've purified water for you, sir, should you need it.
Well, thank you very much. Can I have that purified water?
Hey,
Can I be of service? Take this.
There we go. Thank you.
that was all I had.
All right, then.
Just wanted my water, buddy. All right. So now pylons, and I'll have to get a feed trough down in Sanctuary so our Brahmin that I just paid 100 caps for will stay. Get off me.
Fine, then.
Hey, Cougar. Hey, Al.
I think this is a common sight these days. Huh? I'm sure some would even call this clean.
All right, he is picking up all kinds of stuff, so that's good. I want to hurry up and get back and get that feed trough down before he shows up.
Fancy a bit of fisticuff, do we?
Yeah, I can't get the plunger. Well, I could. I saw it light up, but I ain't worried about it.
Bingo.
Diamond City on the map. That's a lovely one. I don't care.
That's one do-it-yourself project I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole.
There's what we're looking for. Now we can do the ammunition workbench. That's going to give us some nuclear material. Penetrating 50 caliber pipe AMR sniper. What?
Bingo.
What? Are you... What? Okay. Got no 50s right now, but okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So how'd you find out what armor the wizard was wearing? And patch 13 with Shadow Drop today, Grizz. All right, we're carrying too much now.
Sir, do proceed carefully here. I find this place unsettling.
Oh, you do you? Do we have any buff out? Yeah. All right, let's go home. So you rolled a nat 20 on Arcana, and that told you his level and his armor and all that. Okay, all right. Can't say I'm a fan of that, but you know, it is what it is. Because back in the day, no, I sound old, but back in the day, you would have to actually get the armor off of him and then have to go either identify it with the wizard that you had or find a wizard to identify it for you and pay gold for that. But now apparently you just have this thing called Arcana that will tell you every freaking thing you want to know if you roll high enough. Man, D&D has really gotten worse. It's less about role playing and more about gimme everything I want to know. But as long as you're happy and having fun, that's what matters. That's what I've always said, but I don't care for that, man. I think D&D is going down the tubes. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything about you doing the role or any of that stuff, you know, and getting the thing. I'm talking about D&D as a whole, man. The more I hear, the more I don't like, but it is what it is. And like I said, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. I'm not playing. I just think that D&D has taken a downturn over the years. Everything is just too easy now. We will look at that later because a penetrating 50 caliber pipe AMR sniper rifle. Okay. We did get a combat rifle out of it though. That's cool. Okay. Let's go park this. We need to, and I swear I had 3 fusion cores and now I have 4 and I didn't pick another one up. So where'd I get the fusion core? Because I specifically had 3, put 1 in the armor, got that one out of the charge and put it in the stash. So how did I get another fusion core? Did I find one in there? Maybe. Maybe. I don't recall if I found one or not. But we have a Brahmin coming, so let's get one of these put out for our Brahmin. All right. Mole rat den. Yeah, but that one's, oh right, mole rat den. That's right, mole rat den. Okay. All right, we got a Brahmin pin down. There's another fusion core in Concord down in the tunnels. We can go after that a little bit later. We probably have time to do it. We leveled up. We have 2 level ups actually. Okay, so I need this one. All right, so I need local leader 2. We already know I automatically need that. What else do I need for the power armor workstation? We need 1 in armor. Okay, good. We have a point for armor. Let me... That's the ammunition workbench. What do I need for that? One and gun nut. And the survivalist toolbox something. Okay. Alright, so let's get one in armor. Which is right there. Alright. Let's move this armor out of the way. Yep.
Here we come.
All right. All right, let's see if I can do anything to this stuff. I can make a Model B. But I don't want to go through all our adhesive for that. And it's going to require aluminum. Right now we can repair the thing with steel. But it's only 65 of 65 health too. Okay, we're gonna wait on that for right now. We cannot do recon. I need science of 2. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to get some science points. Can we make the... No, we need science of 1 to even get a bright light. Okay. Legs. I need calibrated. So what do we need for calibrated? Science of 2 to get calibrated. All right. Why am I over encumbered? What? I'm not over encumbered. What do you mean I'm over encumbered? And I just took damage for being over encumbered and
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now.
I'm bitching right now, man. Chill. Why did I just take damage for being over encumbered? I mean, I'm at 143 at 205. All right, so we're gonna need science. We do have it open up. We just need 2 levels and put it in there. And then we need 1 level for here. Nope, I'm gonna have to have the 2 points in science before I can do the calibrated. That sucks, man. That's 2, well, a level and a half we're gonna have to get. Oh, that's just crazy. Good. Okay. Lovely. Which now, in my defense, y'all, I have played with mods that take away the over encumbered penalties, i.e. damage, for many years, and I don't have those mods anymore. I'm not playing with mods, so I do take damage when I'm over encumbered now for the first time in many years. Okay. So, and see, and I also need a point here. And here. So we need all kinds of shit. Okay. But we're gonna need to concentrate on science first so we can improve our power armor, because that's what keeps us alive. How much steel do we got? We can make some caltrops and maybe finish that half level out. Maybe. And I need to remember to sell the caltrops to Carla. I'm not going to use all my steel up for this, but it'll get us a little bit towards leveling. Alright, I'm not going to go any lower than that on steel. Let's see. There's also now a battle simulator. Well, that's... What do you get out of that, Cougar, when you use that? We don't have a lot of fertilizer, so... What do we need? Grape mentats. We need whiskey. We don't have any whiskey. All right. Let me make a couple of those. There we go. All right, there's our level there. Let's put one of those into science. All right, so now we need one more in science and we can do our calibrated legs. And I mean, I really want to get our calibrated stuff going so we can get more carry weight. But right now we are sucking. We have plenty of caltrops that I can bring. We have 116 caltrops. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of caps. Like I said, I don't want to go through all my steel either. We have 1,000 steel, but I don't want to go through all of it. And there's our Brahmin. Now we should be starting to get a little bit more fertilizer, thanks to the Brahmin now. So I think we need one in gun nut. Didn't I say for that? Yeah, we need one in gun nut for this. And rank 1 survivalist toolbox 02, whatever that is. I understand, Cougar. There's no worries, man. No worries. We're in talks right now to maybe get me a new computer. And if so, I'm gonna make sure it gets a good graphics card so I can play Space Marine 2. But it may be a little while. There's other things I need to do first. Okay, so that's a gadgeteer. I need one in oh yeah, we got to do this. We got to do the gadgeteer. We looked that up last night, didn't we, Cthulhu? I don't remember what it did, though. I just know we need one Engadgeteer to build this thing. We already have that. Already have those. Okay. Now I can build stores now. Okay. How much is a bar gonna cost me? Ooh, a clinic. It does produce happiness too. I have to have one in medic for it though. Oh, right. Deployable turrets. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we definitely want to get that so we can get more turrets. Okay, so for a bar though, I need, what did it say? No, for a clinic, I need medic. We'll have to wait for that. I would love to have a clinic here though, because I get shot up all the time. Now we can do this. Can y'all imagine I do a bar to do happiness and I put June in there? Mr. Emo himself. I think I'm gonna do it just for chuckles. All right, that's 250 caps from me. All right, June's supposed to be here. There he is. Yeah, he's assigned to it. Get in there and do our bar thing. No, dude, don't be walking around. Get over here. This may be a problem with June. Yeah, get over here and get on the bar. Okay, so it's not as chuckleacious as I thought it would be. You, sir, will get back over here. I'm gonna reward our very first settler. If I do that though, we're gonna drop food. I'd have to put somebody else on food. I could put June on food, no problem. All right, buddy, you are our first settler. You've been here the longest. That's enough digging in the dirt.
Sure.
Yeah, that drops us down to 1 food. All right, dude. Okay, now. Thought it would be funny to put, you know, June, the emo guy, on the bar, but yeah, it wasn't really funny because he just stands around. And I remembered I made him a barber one time and he was never at the barber chair, ever. He was always wandering off somewhere doing something. Okay, so we're down 250 caps, so we'll make that back eventually. And happiness is still going up, so that's good. I will eventually also put in a little antenna thing to bring more people in. One can now earn accolades from Siege as well as the Hive Tyrant and Vortex Beast are encounters in Siege. That Vortex Beast, I remember him. And that Hive Tyrant can kiss all my ass. But don't worry, Dust Bunny. We'll get into Space Marine too. You'll see me and Grizz work together. It's going to take a little time, but we'll get it done. Okay, I need more stuff now. Because that bar gave us very little XP. All right. Okay. Hey, Scott. Yeah, you made it. I've still got an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, I need a full level. I don't have enough steel. Hey, nice. We have a bar though. I don't, like I said, I don't want to use all my steel. What else can we do? Let's see if we can cook anything. I've cooked most everything though. Okay. What else is good? I know caltrops are good XP. How much is repair kits? Oh, let's see. 14 XP. Yeah, that's not gonna be fast enough. Glowing blood pack. What does this do? 40% HP rad resistant. Give me one of those. I didn't even see how much XP that was. Can't do any mines yet. I can do Molotovs, but that's a whole lot of oil. I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, because I made, let me show you. I made the caltrops until I had 1,000 steel left. Can't make the poison yet. I need pharmaceutical whatever. So yeah, I want to make the poison ones, definitely. Oh, it was 14 XP. Okay. So the thing to jab Codsworth is 14, and that's 14. So yeah. Let's see. Caltrops are how much? 4.
Gotta have the right tools.
So yeah, and I don't want to drop below 1,000, really. Too much below 1,000. Put it that way. Cutting fluid. That's going to take a lot of our purified water. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I do need pharmacophile for other things too. Yeah, we were looking at that last night. But, because this one that looks like adamantium skeleton. I think it's over in intelligence. Yeah. No, that's Gadgeteer. Where's Pharmacophile? Down here. So we need 1, 2, 3 points to get to it. And I still need 1 in science. And then we need 1 here. And then we would have to put 2 more points. And then we could put points there. So yeah, it's a ways off. It's a little ways off. Yeah, it's hey Casey, how you doing? Yeah, it's a little ways off. It's kind of, I'm looking at it, but again, this is the stuff that I enjoy. The very beginning, when you're like, I need this and I need this and I gotta have that and we gotta do this. I enjoy that part of it. So yeah, we need a lot of stuff, but we'll get there. We will eventually get there. Yeah, we have to get 1 more point in science so I can get the calibrated legs on my power armor, so I can carry more stuff. That's what I'm trying to break down, how much experience we're getting for everything. But it looks like we're just gonna have to go to 10 Pines and do a quest. And remember, I'm wearing a lab coat, and turn it in the lab coat and not the power armor. So, and it's probably gonna be Corvega, and I feel like that we have enough ammo to do Corvega. But one, I don't have a scope, which I can do a scoped weapon with the CR-74. I can put a scope on this for now. But then, all right, so if we do that, our mid weapon is going to be the shotgun. I'm going to tear things up with a minigun anyway. Do I want to do that? I mean, I can put a short scope on it. Let's do that for now. Actually, no. And the reason this fires a 3-round burst, it doesn't fire a single bullet. It fires a 3-round burst. We have a sniper rifle. I just have to get 50 caliber bullets for it. Yeah, that right there, the 50 caliber sniper pipe rifle. Carla, are you are not here. Let's sleep. You've been playing this game since you were 3? 9. Hey. Dude. Never mind. Just never mind. Let me go get my fusion core. All right, let's add the other one. There we go. 4 hours, so it wasn't that low. All right, let's drop off the extra. Right there. So we got 3 fusion cores on us. All right, let's go talk to 10 Pines. And we'll make a decision. They're more than likely they're going to send us a Corvega. .50 caliber Piper rifle. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out myself. I was definitely not 3 though. I was probably 44. Just gave my age away, that's for sure. You know, we could look at that rifle and see if we can drop it from 50 cal to something else. I didn't even think about that. We'll do that when I get back.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
Yeah, just keep floating, Codsworth. You're fine. And when we get the robot workbench, you'll be even better. I don't care about t-shirt and slacks. I appreciate that because I am 55. There's Olivia. Let me actually turn the dang quest on. Yeah, we're going the right way. Want to avoid the junkyard with the dogs if we can. There is a road right here that goes by. That's what I... Oh, hello. There's a dead body right there. I didn't do it. There's something off to the right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dead bodies. Okay. Oh no, Dr. Forsyth. Oh, okay, this is just a settler. It's not actually Dr. Forsyth. She needed test tubes, I'm apparently thinking. Okay. All right, so let's read the note because we might could bring her those test tubes if we can find her. Miscellaneous Dr. Forsyth's note. Stim packs as many as you can get, antibiotics, working thermometer if you can find one, and test tubes. Well, they found test tubes. Use the intercom to notify Officer Edwards when you arrive. Ah, Dr. Forsyth is not the roaming doctor. It's the one in Vault 81. That means you were 29 in 2001 and you talked about being in Iraq at some point, which implies that you joined in your late 20s or early 30s, which is crazy. I joined when I was 17 in 1988. That's when I joined. And I have been to Iraq, but it was Desert Storm. It was not the latest incursion to Iraq. I've also served in the Army and the Navy, both. I've seen the world and got paid to do it. Investigate Vault 81. Okay, so yeah, we did get a quest for it. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, just ask, because I'll tell you. Not trying to brag or anything, but I've had a little bit of an interesting life.
What do you want? We don't need
Are you pointing a double barrel at me? I mean, you do see the minigun, right?
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy.
Yeah, I don't like the way you just
Bad
said
business,
Minutemen.
that.
Is there something you need my help with?
Whew. Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a
Your uncle did 2 tours in Iraq and 2 in Afghanistan.
stealing food and supplies,
Ouch.
threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming
That's
from.
some
but we
serious
can't go
shit
up
right
against a
there.
gang like that.
And they did send us to Corvego.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
Well, we'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Gotten used to not being able to count on us, but you certainly put in a call for us, didn't you? All right. Me and you are going to have problems. Okay, every time I've come across one of these, there's a turret somewhere, so let's save it. Oh, there is a turret. There was a turret. Well, thank you very much, Cthulhu. What? I just did what I thought I needed to do. That's a lot of gunfire. Increase XP for 1 hour. Okay, I'll take it. Can I move now? Whoa! Whoa! And what's all this gunfire? Okay. All right.
How many bullets I got left?
Dude, I put my gun away. You can quit shooting me anytime. Oh, I'm not gonna let you kill me though. That I will say. That was a jump scare. Is he a friendly ghoul? Or cause yeah. Okay, pepper time. Gotcha. Enjoy. Larry, I don't want to kill you, but if you don't stop shooting me. Oh, there's more than one of you shooting me. Okay. I guess they got pissed off when I landed on with my armor. Okay. All right. I saved before the turret, so I won't shoot the guy this time. The ghoul, I think. All right. Because it kind of scared me right off the bat, you know. Excuse me.
Picking up high levels of radioactivity.
Okay. So basically I used the shrine. Alright. Okay, let's use the shrine. XP for 1 hour. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. He's a vendor usually, but he must have been hit by... Oh, yeah, Smiling Larry. Yeah. Smiling Larry is a vendor. I think what pissed him off is when I dropped down in my power armor. And, you know, that kind of shakes him up a little bit. I think that's what pissed him off. Well, we're going to let the little dude live. And we're not going to jump down on him this time. I saw super mutants and I jumped. I jumped on them, so yeah. Where's my medics? Right there. Hopefully that doesn't piss off the settler. Okay. I don't think they want to kill me this time. Yeah. All right, and there's Smiling Larry, happy as he can be.
Trade? Smiling Larry's got what you want.
Yeah.
Let's trade.
If Smiling Larry hasn't got it, you probably don't need it.
All right. Do you have any 50 cal? Answer, no. Damn. All right. You can have that. I do not have ghoulification. I've been looking at it, but it's they mirrored Fallout 76 ghoul thing, and it's talking about disguises and shit like that, and I'm not a fan of the disguises. I never have been. There are ghouls, friendly ghouls all over the place that can get things done, and yet they're talking about having to wear a disguise to do certain things, and I'm like, I'm not really a fan of that. All right. Well, we got his money. What else do you have? Because you don't have ammo. You got a toaster. And you got weapons. Yeah, just give me your money, Smiling Larry. It's fine. I gotta make some money back for I went blank for doing the bar. Spending the money on that. Okay. Well, we didn't kill the ghoul this time. I'm glad you pointed it out. We're down to 1,000 rounds for this. Let's try to conserve some, because there'll be a situation we get into where it's going to be needed. And since I jumped down here, we're going to have to go through Bedford, so it's always fun. Let's save it. And there she goes. Let's see. Shotgun. That should have knocked you back, you dude. That should have hurt your feelings. Give her a minute, she'll be here. Oh, it is? Okay. Lovely. Cargo handler's note. That's new. Okay, maybe that's always been on the desk. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. Let's take a commercial break. Bedford is fun. Even on survival mode for me, it's fun. But yeah, we're gonna take a little commercial break. Rumi just got home, and I have a package out at the end of the carport I need to go get in. So about 5 minutes, I need a quick bio break and refill my cup and all that. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Ooh. Thank you very much. I had ordered a new lawnmower and it got delivered. Apparently sometime late this evening. The dude had put it on the very end of my carport where anybody driving by could see it. Oh, I hate some delivery drivers' ideas. So I went out there and got it and brought it in. I'll put it together in the morning. But yeah. Whew, that thing is heavy. All right. Well, let's finish up Little Bedford here. Head on towards the house. And then we can figure out what we want to do with Corvega. All right, that one's gone. There's one that usually lays over here. He is still there, apparently. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. You can just lay on back down, dude. Thank you very much. All right, there's one there. Looks like he's been eating pink paste. All right, the blue barrel back here. All right, and he already got those. The little robot's good. Okay, he just had something on him. I'm like, that dude been eating pink paste. All right, these are two railroad agents that died trying to get a ascent to safety. When they glow blue, it's I think it's the ones that I killed. When it's purple, it's the ones that are just dead, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that, but I know when I kill them, they're blue. The pink paste is the actual school food, yeah. And I remember school programs when I was in school. They were doing weird shit. For funding and all that. I remember stuff like that. I don't think we're high enough level yet for the railway rifle to be in here. Oh, he picked up those caps really quick. He is fast. Yeah, he is fast, but we should have... Oh, he got the ammo too. It will be in my inventory now. But I do not see the railway rifle. Okay. That's going to be awesome. I think that may be our mid-range weapon. Let's save it. It's one of these areas again. Is this the one that the ghoul's gonna be behind us? And that's a vault suit. There. Okay. There we go. Look behind you now. All right, so we killed them and they're blue. And yes, he is definitely a Luke. He will beat me to it. I like it. I do. Okay, so we killed them. They're glowing blue. I think the purple ones are the ones that are already dead when we find them. I think. I'll take that. You can keep the rest of it. Experimental jet, thank you. Experimental serum, relay beacons, stim pack sugar bombs. Okay. We can sell the wine. Okay. And since we're right here, I'm going to go ahead and pick this up. Lala, the game is not modded. This is Creation Club only. It's just the base game and creations. I have 0 mods this time, which it's still kind of weird for me because I normally run about 130 mods. But yeah, we're just doing creation only right now. I did not see that, Cthulhu. What now? Oh, the ghoulification. I don't have it. I've been looking at it, but I was telling you, because I did see that earlier, and I was telling you I didn't really know for sure about it because it's got the disguises in it and everything. It's like a mirror of the Fallout 76 ghoulification, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get ghoulification or not. Okay, Sky, that is a creation. What's it called? Irradiated reasons to explore, and it will have stuff like that randomly all around the map. I think it's called irradiated reasons to explore. That's why you don't recognize it. I have a fusion core recharger at Sanctuary. I'll show you when we go there in a little bit. And I can just plug them in and recharge them. Okay. I see. All right, let's say I'm gonna try to get the bottle cap mine. Don't go over there, Codsworth, and don't get in my way. Okay. Thank you for letting me pick up everything else in front of the radio before turning it off. Great. Okay, we're carrying too much. Come here, Codsworth. Yeah, he's doing his zippy thing now, collecting stuff. Codsworth. Hey. Give me just a second. I'll look back at chat real quick. Let me dump this. But yeah, that's how I just keep the fusion cores on me, and then I keep 3 of them on me, and then I recharge the rest of them and keep them in my stash. All right, I think that'll be enough. We can get home from that, Codsworth, I think. Let's give you the weapons though. Why do I have? Oh, because I made 1. That's right. I think that'll be enough. I can get home on that. Let's go do the workshop. He picked up gumdrops for me too. That's one thing. The robot will pick up all kinds of stuff and just dump it in your inventory. Which I understand it, because my inventory is the only one that's there to collect the stuff. So, you know.
Got it.
Okay. Bam. All right. Let's save it. And then we're going to do scrap all. Everything will go into the workbench. And you have nothing else to collect, little robot. Let's see. I played Fallout 4 for over a week, but it's on a crappy laptop, so it's insanely laggy. Ouch. Yeah. Modding it for optimization can't help me, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I started this channel with Fallout 4 and doing mod reviews, things like that. On a normal basis, I have like I said, about 135 mods. But I was talked into doing a run with no mods and just Creation Club only. And I did that last week. But I missed survival and I missed some other, because I always play on survival. And I kind of missed it. So this is a survival playthrough, but I have a survival overhaul mod and a perk overhaul. Well, not mod, but a survival overhaul creation and a perk overhaul creation, and quite a few others. But yeah, this is nothing but the base game and Creation Club. Okay, I think I see either that's going to be a train car or that's another one of those. It's pretty close, but I think that's an APC too. So let's go over there and see. We're going to head back to Sanctuary though, because I want to dump all this stuff off. But yeah, that's one of them. That's one of the new weird things. One of the reasons to explore here. Okay. And see, he zipped in there and cleaned out these. He will clean out the first aid stuff, but he can't really do much with these. Alright. And then again, here's the weird door. Yep, I startled the ghouls. Look behind me. There you go. Hello.
Sir, pick anything good?
Don't want any of that. That'll sell. Another hunting rifle. I think I'll take that one with me. And metal, that's our first metal armor. So I'll pick that up. You can keep the rest of that. Okay. But yes, Sky, it puts a lot of interesting little landmark things like this on your map. Really good loot in a lot of them. And just adds it makes it where it's not quite so dead. There's more stuff here, you know. I don't really know how to put all of it into words like that, but yeah, it makes it where it's more going on in the world. Because I'm gonna tell you, another mod that I miss that I normally run is NPCs Travel. which puts more NPCs in the game. Because otherwise you could walk for days without ever seeing anybody. But yeah, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with just the creations, though. I do miss some of my mods, but not a lot of them, to be quite honest with you. I'm kind of enjoying not having all the mods. Hey, Trudy, can you clean Wolfgang's body up out of the parking lot, maybe? I mean, I'm sure it's going to start to smell for you. Whatever. Okay, Kazi, come here. I'm going to show you guys something. A lot of you have probably already seen it, but I'm going to show you anyway. We're going to come right here to this Vault-Tec stash. And I'm going to drop all my stuff off. Give me the cigarette carton back. We'll sell that. Okay. And when we get back to Sanctuary, I will show you what all this is for. Probably sell those relay beacons. Sell the wine. Put that. I'm going to sell that. Okay. Hey, Nicholas. I have gotten it before a couple of times, but honestly, I usually don't go for it because good googly moogly getting up there.
Do you need anything?
Since we're saying the same things over and over, Trudy, yeah, sure, let's go.
Let's take a look.
It's all worth every cap.
Yeah. Caltrops, yeah. The one that I had on me. I think we dropped a lot of this off. Gonna keep that. What was it? Relay beacons, yeah. It's gonna be most of her money right there. Okay, 225. Yeah, I'll take that. We're almost up to 1,000. You do not. You have 2mm. You don't have 50 cal yet. Okay. It's the first time you've done it like 4 years. Always makes you laugh when people on YouTube are like game companies are out of touch and they don't know what we want. Most of the time we don't need. I kind of agree with that, but I kind of don't, because like let me give you an example. We knew what we wanted with Fallout 76, and it was not Fallout 76. We wanted more of a co-op game, not a PvP game. And that was the vast majority of the group that my Reddit group and my Fallout group. For Fallout, we were like, we just want a co-op game that we can play with our friends in Fallout, in the Fallout world. And then we got the PvP bullshit. So I kind of agree with what you said, and then I kind of don't. Hey, Hillary, how you doing? But yeah, for the most part, I totally agree with you. With there's a lot of people that, oh, they don't know what we want. And in most cases, you know, the person themselves don't know what they want. Uh, but like my example, we knew exactly what we wanted, but they were like, okay, well, here's what you're gonna get, you know. And it's like I did not buy Fallout 76 for like I think it was 5 years. I think it was out 5 years before I ever bought it. Hillary, I've been trying to wake up for the last 5 hours. Blame Fortnite for the PvP in 76. Okay, hang on. Let me unpack that, Nicholas. Did you hear they're going to have the new James Bond video game character be for modern values, modern audience? Okay. You got it at GameStop 5 years. Yeah, yeah. I got it cheap too. Who deleted my comment? What comment? I didn't see a comment get. Okay. Let me go back and see. Um, let me see. The only thing I see is hit it on a laptop for a week or so. Um, and by that point, the game itself wasn't bad. Yeah, see that whenever my friends talked me into getting the game, finally, it was actually a decent game. Um, and another one of my friends said something really cool. He said, and somebody else has said it on YouTube too. So I know it wasn't an original comment or anything, but this is what he said. He's like, I play Fallout 76 because I enjoy the game, but I don't look at it like a Fallout game. Hey Nicholas, I got you. I got you. I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah. Um yeah, I'm not touching that one. But yeah, I got you, brother. I know what you're saying. And you think Fortnite is actually why we got PvP 76 because of Fortnite? Okay, you don't have any ammo that I need, so yeah. I'm enjoying the new perks. I can believe that, Nicholas. I really can. But yeah, Hillary, I'm enjoying the new perks and stuff. I have been running around all night. We're trying to dadgummit, I still, how close are we to level? We're getting pretty dang close. Okay. Because we need another point in science. But yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it. I had to deviate off of some of them that I wanted to get because we needed 2 in local leader. And there was another one I had to put somewhere. I think strong back I had to put in one. But yeah, I've been, it's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with them. And some, you know, some of the changes that they made to them. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Let's get back to Sanctuary. Why is there a dude standing right there? Because that's a raider, that's why. And look. Bodies are lit up. Finally. And there's Simone. Were you staring at Simone's We're leaving. We're leaving, yes. I got nothing to do with that. Hillary, we've got our minigun now, and I did Olivia and got some extra ammo, and then I did the Minuteman quest with Preston, and I left the minigun up on the roof because I didn't have the carry weight for it, but it was also 1,300 rounds of ammo that Cthulhu reminded me of, so I had to go back up there and get it. But we killed the Deathclaw first. And let's see, we got a little bit of what did I get damage from? I don't know. I just saw something up here. What I just see? We've actually just been going on little day trips to get fusion cores. And I'm gonna have to charge this one when I get back. Let's go ahead and heal up just in case something stupid happens. But when we get to Sanctuary, I'm gonna show you guys the stash box and how it works. Like I said at the beginning, I don't have salvage beacons anymore, but we do have stash boxes. So you just have to find one to drop your stuff off in. Yeah, I've got Scrounger open up now, but we've been trying to get science. And yeah, I killed Akak with a mini nuke, and another raider came by and picked up the minigun, and we got 2 rounds. We got 2 extra. Well, we got, both of them had 5mm on them. Is what I'm trying to say. And I know that's a trick that you can do, is just let different raiders pick them up, and that'll replenish the ammo. But I think I killed all of them but that one with the nuke, so we didn't get but the one. Okay, so we were over encumbered, and I dropped all the stuff off at Drumlin, and here's my stash box in Sanctuary, and there it all is.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
What do you mean, rubbish? Shut up, Cosworth. Did you know you could reshuffle your perks with that terminal you can make in the settlement? I have read that you could do that. I haven't put the terminal up or anything because I want to learn the ones that we have right now, how it is, and then we can play around with it. But I did read that you could even respec and all that. So that was pretty interesting to me because, you know, to respec in Fallout 4, you got to have console commands. So that was kind of interesting for me. That's our first piece of metal armor. I kept it. Let's drop stuff off now. We're gonna drop this off. I don't want to have the weight of it. Actually, we do have a great mentats file. We must have found that in one of the irradiated regions to explore. We might be able to cook enough to get a level now. Drop that stuff off. Okay. That. Okay, all right. So let's park this. I'll read comments here in just a second, y'all. Take out the fusion core. Has this one been charged yet? Seven hours, so we can sleep. Is that one full though? Let me go over here and we'll look at it and see if it's full. This is faster than going to the ammo slot and checking. Yeah, they're all three full. Okay, good. So in 7 hours, that one will be full. And we'll throw it in the stash over there. We're gonna have to go do Corvega sometime. All right, we still need that level, and we're gonna do our calibrated legs. So, it was in the Ghoul training car. Okay, cool. I don't remember you saying or not. Did you get Fallout traits that creation? I have not gotten Fallout traits yet. I looked at it. I'm completely out of credits again. Yeah, I found a baseball cap, Hillary. Yeah, I did. There's also a creation for trucker caps, I think it's called. I'm thinking about looking into that, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because I got to refresh my credits. But Nicholas, you had suggested fall trait. I think it's called fall traits. Fall, yeah. I think you're the one that recommended that one or suggested it. What was I doing? Oh, well, we're gonna cook. Yeah, we're gonna cook. We should have a little bit to cook at least. We're very close. I may have to get below my 1,000 steel and just do some more caltrops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do a few more caltrops. Traps. I think we can level up before I drop too low on steel. There we go. Okay. Did I see Carla over there? Yes, I did. Give me all them caltrops. Yep, that weighed me down.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Mine too.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Well, I don't take too much damage standing here. Hurry up. Thank you. You have some money at least. 140 caltrops. 1,100 caps. I want to take damage for being over encumbered. Let's see what you got. I'm sure I can get 1,100 caps out of this. Give me that. Well, that was a good many of them. So yeah. that. There we go. All right, give me my money. You. Okay, let me read some comments. They have an amazing one for low intelligence. It's called Pack Mule, where each point of strength counts 3 times the carrier weight. But if you have high intelligence, there's a penalty. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. For some reason, speech to text doesn't like the word ghoul. Okay. Now you know how I make my money. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You showed me that a long time ago, Hillary. I just didn't want to drop too much lower on my steel, and I don't have medic yet. I think it's pharmaphile, whatever. I got to get to do the poison ones. Don't know if you've ever seen SpongeBob, but it reminds me of Fred the Fish. I've never really seen SpongeBob, so no. I don't know that one. But that's cool. Okay, that's all our ammo there. Good. We dumped off all of our junk. We dumped off all this stuff. Okay, yeah. We leveled up. Now this is going in science, even though I know we need Scrounger. We have Scrounger just over here waiting for us, but we got to have science. And we can't have science. Good grief. Okay. Why? Wow. Why is that such a high level for the second one? That's 6 more levels before I can get calibrated shocks. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. You might start again today with a girl that uses pistols, a rifle, and a bit of melee. There you go. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I guess we could just start working down to here, but I'm getting Scrounger first. Yeah. I'm kind of that. Oh, wait, we don't even have gun nut yet. We need gun nut for the ammunition workbench. So before I get Scrounger, I need gun nut. All right. See if we can do the ammo workbench now. The thing. Let's see right there. Okay, so let's fit you in right there. All right. We need to eat and drink. Man, I was hoping I could get science. I didn't know it would be level 17. Well, it might have been more useful, but I need a gun nut anyway to improve my guns and make ammo. So, to my way of thinking, that was actually the better move to make for that particular one, because I'm going to see if I can improve these anymore. I still can't do the tri-barrels. I need gun nut rank 4 for that. Okay. Damn. By the time I get gun nut rank 4, I'm going to have a Gatling laser. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Gatling laser by the time I get that. Okay. All right, so that's gonna go from 56 to 6. That's a good. That's a good improvement. And I need to go actually get my pistol itself instead of worrying about this one. Yeah, I need to just go get my pistol. But we just been trying to. What time is it, y'all? Okay. And yeah, I do get it. Cthulhu, it would have been really good for the 5mm drops and everything, but I wanted to be able to improve my guns and make the ammo. I will be getting Scrounger though, believe me, because I got 6 more levels to go now before I can get science. So yeah, that one kind of got me a little bit off guard, because I don't remember having to wait that long for calibrated shocks, but it's been a long time since I've upgraded all power armor and stuff. I just don't remember. I do like the pistol that she has with the limb damage stuff, but I'm not going to pay 6,000 caps for it right now, especially when I can go get the other pistol with just killing ghouls and getting done with it. It's going to be free for me, so. But I do like the limb damage pistol she has. And the pistol is like a last-ditch effort, you know, because we've got the shotgun and the minigun to fall back on, so the pistol's not going to be really that important for me. I'll probably actually stop carrying a pistol once we get things set up a little bit better. Yeah, the last time that I went, I may be confused because she also had the destroyer armor, or she had an armor piece there that was 6,000, so I might have it confused a little bit. I'm just hanging out chatting with you guys for a few minutes because it's getting about that time. I'm gonna have to get ready for raid. We have a new raid tonight that we haven't been in before, so we haven't been in before this iteration, but this is the third time we've been in this iteration, so let's make sure we save it. But we did do pretty good tonight. Oh yeah, and I did get another thing, Hillary. I don't know if I had mentioned that and you saw it. Let me find a piece of Raider armor real quick. It needs to be specifically Raider armor, I believe. So we're going to go into craft. On this Raider chest piece, you can click light armor. And I can turn this Raider chest into iron plate armor, steel plate armor, or light Raider armor. But of course I need higher points in armor than I have. I haven't left yet, Cthulhu, but we will in a few minutes. But yeah, like right now the armor is 4 ballistic, 2 energy. Iron is 22 ballistic, 10 energy. Steel is 24 ballistic, 12 energy. So I would be able to convert Raider armor into iron or steel armor. And that's a creation. I think it's called blacksmith. And I really want to try it out.
Well done.
But of course, I got to get my skills up a little bit better. Drop that back off. I think I saw I had mods on here. Yeah, I got a couple of mods there. Yeah, I think it's called blacksmith. I've already saved it, so let's I've got a few minutes, but let's see. Now normally I go to my library. Let me see if I can find get past all the mods that we're not using, because it lists the mods in my stuff too. Yeah, it is pretty handy. The caltrops has got me 2 levels. I don't like to use them to power level. You know, like multiple levels and stuff. To finish out a level, I don't mind. I you know, that's fine with me, and I do enjoy it. It'll give me that level finished out fairly quickly. But I also like to keep an eye on my steel, because I'm going to be doing building and stuff, and I don't want to use all my steel. But it has helped me to get 2 levels and get some perks that I needed. Hang on. It's going to have a dude in shiny armor on it. Anybody that had questions about the little bot that follows me around and loots, it's called Shade's Handy Mini Bot. While we're here, this is the iBot that follows you around. Where is... No, I have it, because we just saw that I have it. So I gotta find... Dude. Sky, it is called Irradiated Reasons to Explore. This is it, Sky. Was it at the top? Okay, let's go up to the top. Let's start up there. And okay, Capital Wasteland. My eyes are tired. There it is. There it is. Yep. Commonwealth Blacksmith. That's what it is. Commonwealth Blacksmith. Now, I ain't saying the armor's pretty. I'm not saying that. But you can change Raider armor into some decent armor. So I appreciate that, Al, because I totally missed it. I'm freaking tired though, and I got a raid to do, so that's lovely. But yeah, this is it, Commonwealth Blacksmith. So Hillary, if you want to give it a shot, you may get there faster than I do, but I don't think it's as ugly as some of the Raider armor. But yeah, I do agree, it's not the prettiest armor. It pretty much looks like you beat that Raider armor down flat with a hammer. That's what it looks like. I hate how they do it now, but it is what it is. But like, I don't even use this mod anymore. I don't use any mods right now, but I don't even use this mod anymore ever, and it's still in my library. And it's a Bethesda.net one because you have a picture with it. So looks a little bit like it's made out of tinfoil. It kind of does. It kind of does. And me looking at it though, guys, I can see a skull here on the thigh, and I can see a skull over here. It's kind of weird. But I can't remember what phobia or whatever that is, where you see things that you think you recognize. Can you? Because I know you can remove them from your load order. Can I? It just says download, search category list, load options, purchase, select, or back. Yeah, I haven't found a way to remove them. Now my load order, that just has, like, this is showing up again, but it's not selected. The only things that are selected are the creations, and there's only actually a few creations in the load order. The rest of them just load automatically. And I have found there's a bug with the survivalist toolbox that it disables itself every time I log out. So whenever I go to log back into the game, I have to go in and enable the survivalist toolbox. It's kind of irritating, and I don't know why it does that. But yeah, but see, each one of them that has the picture, that's from Bethesda.net. And you would think there's a way to manually remove them. But I don't know. But yeah, every one of them that says owned is Creation Club, and it's live. We're playing with all of them that I own, at least. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to get out of here because it's going to play the theme song whenever I hit tab again. But you guys have a great night. Hillary, have a great day. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Or is it still? Yeah, it's 11:30. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Now, Friday night, we don't have any raids, so we'll be able to go. We'll go as long as we can hold out. Tonight, unfortunately, I have a raid to go to, so I'm going to have to run. You guys have a great night. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate y'all. And hope y'all are doing well. We will see you later. And bye for now, Hillary. Most definitely. I look forward to you coming back and giving me a comment on what you've seen so far, because I'm sure I missed something.